Yellow. We're going to do us another Noita run. I actually did a 2-hour modded run just now, but I was embarrassing myself, so we're going to try again. So, no mods on. It would say at the bottom if there were. It's raining. Don't really know why. No getting over the mountain with this, so let's head on in. Alright. What's that, swamp? Great. I don't like swamp. It turns the water into swamp. It might turn that into water, though. Or swamp. Yeah, it turns it into swamp. Boop. There we go. Alright. Acceleration, good, good. No complaints there, that's for sure. Get that water that's over there. Doop 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 doop. All right. Good enough for me. I think it depends on how Energy Sphere is feeling, whether or not it will destroy ground. I don't know exactly how agitating liquids works, but for some reason that water was immediately agitated. I mean, I get it, life can be frustrating, I just don't understand why it happens infrequently. Ah, there's our swamp. So now all of that's going to turn into swamp, yep. That's why I don't like swamp. Egg. Wand. Yeah. More slice damage. Not going to complain about that. All right. we have a friend over there. There's Stendari, good to see you. Well, I don't see him. Certainly doesn't mean he's dead. In fact, I'm fairly certain he isn't. Okie dokie. Well, so much for that. There, dummy. Good job. Sweet. Sweet. I was watching Bino play while I had my lunch, and, man, almost makes me not want to play the game. He is just so much more knowledgeable about it. I can't say he's better at it, right? Because if you give me the right wand, I can shoot things just as well as anyone else. But, man, the way he just immediately makes these busted-ass wands is crazy. He's just like, oh yeah, just put the increased lifetime on the plasma beam, and then it gets huge, and it spins in circles, and I'm like, okay. I guess it does do that, huh? No getting through there just yet. Can you get through here? Alright, fine. I'm gonna hold on to this because, you know, in theory you can use it to kill Steve. I died to Steve, so... if it's one embarrassment over the other, I would at least try to kill him. So what, could I just not find a way to go left? That ought to work. It all just sucks. Here we go. And I'm somewhere I've already been. That's okay. We'll go this direction now. Oh, a wand. Absolute trash. Oh, I thought that was a cocktail thrower. Jeez, here we go. we're in a standoff. I think slice damage might do more to fleshy enemies like the humanoids. Because I don't think Sphere does 25. No, not even close. Ouch. Oh, they're immune to fire. Yeah, that checks out. Well. I don't know why I'm trying to kill them. Let's go do, because I don't want to go screw with the toxic rock. Here, let's hose me down here. And then, that's not Kioskivi. And there's the cave. So I guess we don't have much reason to go that way. Oh, fucking frog. I didn't even see him. Why is he still alive? There we go. I'm not terribly impressed so far. I definitely just heard a spell that I don't currently have. I think it was the Digger Beam. What's it called? Luminous Beam? I only heard it once, and now I don't see it anywhere, so... Okay, well, I guess we'll try this first mountain, and then I might reset if I can't find anything else. Of course, if I reset, I'll restart the video. Yeah, I remember when I was streaming this. The guy in my chat was saying that he could get a run going in like 30 minutes. I still don't know how. I have no idea how you would do that. There's still a lot of black out this way, so... Shit. I'm looking at him. Here we go. I'm being careful, because if he decides to bleed more, it'll be lava all over the damn place. Nothing else. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, lava. Okay, got enough for 1 or 2 of these. Except there is pretty much nothing. Actually, that ain't bad. That also ain't bad. So, probably do this for the double spell. Well, first, let me collect all my spells here. That's trash for sure. I could probably find something to do with the blue one. That's not bad. I mean, it's all pretty bad, right, in the grand scheme of things, but it's not that bad. Wait, that fires all 6 at once? Except it has a 1.5-second recharge. Yeah, I mean, this is clearly the best wand in here. Now I can't afford that, but I think that's okay. We'll get this for the double cast. I could put that on here. I guess it would have to be these then, right? Actually, this reduces spread by 20. So if I'm right, these should fire straight. And they sure do. Cool. Mana regen would still be nice, but I think for the time being, this ought to be fine. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. I actually don't really know what Burst of Air is good for. Maybe I shouldn't keep the blue one. These, I never really know if these are worth having or not. They don't seem to be. Nah, these all do fine damage. Yeah. They do reduce cast delay. Yeah. Okay, well, that's going to change things a little bit. So we now have unlimited bombs instead of 3. Generally speaking, that's better. Yeah, I don't have much reason to hold on to the rest of that stuff. I could get the spread shot for, well, no reason at all, I guess. Okay, so we've got a Spark Bolt with trigger chilling up here. I am going to go ahead and take my heal. Nah, I won't need that. So we'll hold on to the double cast. The rest of this, I could have this for storage just in case, but there's no point in that as long as I can't edit everywhere. Okay, everyone say bye-bye, Mountain. You gotta remember that has bounce spark on it now. see some loose gold over here. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't think it would blow that stuff up, though. But hey, if it destroys powders, that's something. Now that I have unlimited bomb, I could probably go lots of places, actually. I don't think it goes through dense rock, though. There's dense rock, and then there's also extremely dense rock, which they just call it ER. And that's what the edges of the map are made of. The actual proper map, which I guess, since my last run isn't being saved, I haven't shown yet. Oh, I kind of thought that would spawn up. Alright, what we got? Low capacity, but we'll see. Okay, apparently it's not low capacity. That's a solid wand. Okay. Solid for where we're at, anyway. This is going significantly better than the previous run. And the reason why my previous run was so busted was because I found a ghost that was carrying one of my in-game wands from a previous run, and unfortunately it was my storage wand, which just had a whole bunch of depleted, like, 0 casts remaining. But it also had some awesome modifiers in it. And then I couldn't find a good wand to put them in. And so it just kind of fizzled out. Oh, come on. That's molten. Must be a nest up there. Or not. Sorry. Oh, okay. That can be used for some very interesting tricks later on. Like teleporting from one parallel world to another. But we're a little ways away from that. Oh, that's toxic rock. I see. Is that Berserkium? It sure is. Berserkium is fun because you can use bombs and they're a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Okay. Another wand. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good because that's energy orb, which is one of the only projectiles that can just, by default, dig through this, which is great. Now I don't have to use my bombs in order to get all this gold. Oh yeah, this is great. Bit unfortunate there. Doopy doopy doo. Alright. There we go. Surprise! I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the fungal caverns. I really shouldn't. But at the same time, I kinda should. I haven't been able to get any good wands because I haven't gone there. But also every time I go there, I die. Yeah, I really shouldn't. If I can't even kill this thing in one shot, I really shouldn't go to the fungal caverns. Good God. Alright. That is a fungal cavern enemy. As you can see, the combat is not going terribly well. I think they can spit something that poisons you, actually, which is just great. You know what I always say? Mama didn't raise no bitch. Now, people that know how to play this game would tell you that that's a really good spell. I don't, unfortunately. But I should still take the wand. Got my finger on the wrong key. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it makes me think that maybe I should learn how to use Gigadeath Cross. Probably should, huh? Yeah, I think I probably should. Alright, well now's the time, guys. We're gonna learn how to use Gigadeath Cross, okay? I think you just develop a natural aversion to things that you've used before and have killed you. Well, I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't really know what I could do about it. There we go. That's not even a wand that I was using last time. That must be from a long time ago. How much damage does that do? 100. So, if I get tapped by that, bye-bye. The explosion radius really isn't that bad. So I should be able to dodge it, right? I'm very nervous about using that thing. There we go. Oh boy. That's playing with all kinds of fire. Now, it is possible to become immune to explosive damage. That would be pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I think Giga Death Cross usually only has 5 casts. That's why it's so powerful. So I really should not lose this wand. Or this run, for that matter. Yeah, this really isn't... Well, I don't think it is. I shouldn't say is or isn't worth it. Just make myself look dumb. But I don't think I'm going to take it. Some of the stats are good, but you kind of need them all to be decent. Just a reminder that I'll pop like a weasel if I get tapped by my Giga Death Cross. Like that. Okay, bye-bye. I'm not dealing with him. He's gonna screw me up. I am not a brave little boy. I thought that was always an egg that shows up in here. Dummy. Wonder how these perfectly square holes in the wall got here. Oh. I knew that was there. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Alright. Always cast Water Trail. Man, that is just garbage. Holy moly. Okay, so since this has a double cast, I could cast 4 at once with it. Does add 2 seconds of cast delay, which is unfortunate. You know, this would actually be a much safer practice, would be to use Death Cross on the end of this. Or actually, yeah, because it costs 150 and that costs 50. Unless I have something else that triggers, but I don't think so. Rock is fun. I'm gonna get this for the spells. More sparkly bounce? I don't remember if Firebolt does... Or how big is its explosion? 50 explosive damage? Oh, the water trail is going to make it pretty much useless. I wonder what this looks like. Nothing special. Yeah. No, these wands are just garbage. Like, impressively bad, I would say. I'll at least get the bouncy balls, just because I think they're silly. Yeah, it's fine. So, what I can do is... Why is it being all weird like that? It wasn't doing that before. Tinker everywhere. Oh, goodness. This is the best perk in the game. Hands down, there's no question that's the best perk in the game. Because now I don't even have to save the mountains. I can literally just do it anywhere. Which means I don't have to deal with Steve. Which means even if I'm terrible at the game, we've got to run. Okay. Yeah, the charge speed isn't quite good enough for what I was going to do with it. Yeah, that adds a second onto the cast delay anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the 3-second recharge is just insulting. Get in the trash. Just depressingly slow. About this. I mean, it's not useful, but I just wanted to test it. I'll hold on to one, just because these last for a really long time. They can be useful. Let's see. Which one's better? I like Arrow more, but I think Energy Sphere is considered to be better. Actually, is it hovering toward me? Is it because it's bouncing? I don't like that at all. Yep, I think that's exactly why. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Unless I put it on horizontal path, right? Right? Please? Okay, alright. I'm terrified of this thing. Although it only did like 300 damage, or 30 damage to me, so it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Unless there's some other reason why that happened, which, yeah, could be. I really shouldn't fuck with this wand, it's just gonna get me killed. Okay. I can throw some modifier on here if I find one. I might as well get light, if anything, or if there's nothing else. I'll hold on to that in case I find a use for it. Get this for light. That way I have it, I guess. Rock is usually a 2-cast, so I'll go ahead and bring it. Let's see. Won't need those. I probably won't use the crystal, but it is useful technically. Firebolt. I can edit anywhere, I don't even need to worry about this. I will be quite upset if I get myself killed by something stupid right now. Like, I would rather do this. Yeah, there's something weird going on there. But... okay. Yeah, I mean, let's go. I'm scared. That's one of the reasons why I'm scared. Because that kind of thing is going to happen. Maybe I was better off with Sparkly Bounce on here. Like, it was at least doing more damage that way. I was concerned about it being more dangerous for me, but such is life. That's kind of cute. Actually, this might instantly explode. Please, God. It just won't reach. Okay, fine. Oh, but the horizontal, yeah. I don't know why I just did that. God damn it. Why are there so many mean things in this game? There are too many mean things in this game, y'all. Lord, and there's a fucking Uko, are you kidding? Oh my God, why am I not moving? Okay, whatever. 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 I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm screwed. Like one little fart and I'm dead. That one's got enough mana to stay close. Like, I actually can't believe it. I got the 2 best possible perks in the first 2 rounds, and I'm just gonna blow it within like 2 minutes of getting them. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Fuck it, we're going again. I cannot believe that. I actually cannot believe that. Okay. Sea of Alcohol and Double Spell from a random chest. I didn't know that was possible. That run was so fucking good. Oh my God. I'm gonna need a little bit to get past that. I'm not even sure what that is. Ukaskibi. That would have been useful. Actually, that's not really that useful. Yeah, sure. It's acid ball, right? Yeah. Oh, they'll blow up eventually if they've got toxic in there. Oh, I bet these landmines are because of the zone modifier. The you feel wary that showed up at the beginning. They are. They're the worst. Those guys are the worst. It's like you want to minimize risk as much as you can, but you can't win the game if you don't take risks. Does acid not interact with oil? I mean, it should. Maybe I should try streaming this game and just lie and say that I've never played it before. I want to see what acid does to lava. Oh yeah, that's EDR. Extremely dense rock. It's hard to break, if you can imagine that. No way to get up there? Oh, no, never mind. I want to see if there's anything in here. Usually these little cavities like this spawn for a reason. Eventually that'll explode. All the fungus explode, I think. There we go. I just had to look away. that stuff is very flammable, as we have learned. Why not? Oh, okay. That was a collapsed mines enemy. Like, why aren't you dead yet? $10-7? Nope. That's okay, though. Does more damage than that, at least. Yeah. This engine is so neat. Yeah, maybe I should stop worrying about trying to play this game well and just play it. It's much more fun that way. Some pieces of acid sitting there that'll hurt me. Whoops. Sorry about that. Some acceleration up there. Start draining the dark cave here. Whatever. Blow it up. Who cares? I didn't quite do what I thought it would. Now this will eventually start spilling over, so... I could do this if I wanted to. I just wish you could be more willfully chaotic in this game without getting punished. Which is why sometimes I play with the checkpoint mod on. And I don't blame people that do. And, like, I'm not afraid of the really mean games. Like, I've done Fear and Hunger. I don't know. There's some that I just would rather enjoy. You know, there comes a time in everyone's life where they just gotta go to the Holy Mountain. Okay, Lumi Drill is good, long distance cast is good. Sea of Water I can use up top to get through the skull. See if I want to reroll. I like Looky Minion, but he tends to disappear. Yeah, whatever. Come on, Looky. He's a spider friend. I already have Sea of Alcohol. Tasty alcohol. I don't know about that. And would you look at that? Not a single non-shuffling wand. I mean, yeah, this one hardly counts. That costs 10, so I could cast it 3 times per second. What if I put it up here? Okay, I mean, that could work. Yeah, that would work, except it depletes it immediately. I want to keep long distance cast. That only has 25. Oh, sorry, Rock has 3. Yeah, I literally don't even have enough wand slots to do that. It's insane. It's really good at getting rid of cast delay, but then absolutely nothing otherwise. Also, I just realized not a single modifier. So here, I can at least... I'll find something to do with that. Sure. So... Okay, here. How about this, then? Yeah, that'll work. I'll hold on to it, but I don't think there's going to be much I get out of it right now. Sea of Water. I'm just worried about electricity, that's all. Put long distance cast on the bomb. Long distance cast is pretty much required if you're going to use touch-up spells. Okay. Okay, cool. I can't shoot the Lukey Minion. I thought the Lukey Minion could block my projectiles. That's going to be my digging wand, so I can put a random double cast on there, it's fine. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'll only be using that wand if I'm casting bomb, so. I'm not entirely sure why that was casting so fast, but if it continues to do that, this thing's going to take like a minute to recharge. Yeah, that'll work a little bit better, I think. Yeah. Okay. That for utility, that for boom, and yeah, that's probably it. I've got good stuff for whenever I do start to get the gear I need. I don't know what I'm going to throw away when the time comes, but we'll figure it out. Only thing I could get from that is the double cast, and yeah. Gotta be a little patient, but... Thank you, Lukey minion. I usually don't lean on Lukey minion like that, but hey, if he wants to do the work for me, that's fine. Womp. Like, Luminous Beam, Luminous Drill, I mean, can actually be used for damage. You just have to... It has to be... the mana has to be good to go on it. Should I just get rid of Ukaskivi? There's something terrible going on nearby. Jeez. I don't know what that was. We good? I mean, an energy orb would be nice, but that's about it. Toxic ice, yeah. thought I'd have time to recharge before the fire actually caught, but nope. I will take that. Energy bolt, I think that's what that is. Magic bolt is like a spark bolt, except it is much stronger. Oh good, a ghost. I don't know what's up with Lukey Minion. I guess he's stuck on something. Do those never disappear? I thought they did. Also, Magic Bolt destroys Coal Vein, and so we'll be able to get some gold. And I did just see the Circle of Stillness disappeared, so good. That is impressively low mana charge speed. But you know, this could potentially be a decent wand if it weren't for that charge speed. This could be good. Or it could be that. But, I mean, it's better than this. And when the time comes, I can at least put something in it. I don't know, we'll see. I don't remember what all that does. I know it can repel projectiles. Okay. What is this, my fourth run today? Still haven't found a single teleport? That is kind of crazy. Usually you would have found at least one teleport, but I also haven't been able to get into the fungal caverns because I keep getting killed by whatever's in there. Like I would this time, too, if I tried to go in there. know he's not dead, but I guess I could like ambrosia and maybe make it work, or I could just piss it at my feet and not do anything with it. You can't drink ambrosia, you have to stain yourself with it, so... No, there's no way that ghost is dead. Well. That's a pretty good wand. I'm loath to say it. That's a pretty good wand. If only it wasn't fucking shuffle. Get rid of my magic bolt wand. I was about to say, will I kill myself immediately with it is the question. And yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But I guess I could put it on long distance cast. If I could just get one wand that isn't shuffling. I know I have one wand that isn't shuffling. I see that. There is one. I missed my magic bolt already. I'll tell you what. I'm probably going to need these at some point. I'm also going to need that at some point. I really... This wand is so good. I'm going to kick myself later if I don't, at least. But it's shuffle. It's shuffle. It's shuffle. There's just no point. Like, the stats on the wand don't matter when it shuffles, unless you only want to cast one thing with it. Okay. Wow. This thing was just waiting for me to pass so it could blow up. That could be a good wand. It is. Except for the fucking mana stats. My mistake. This is in fact a pretty good wand. How much do those cast? They only cast or cost 5, but I guess that means 10 per second, doesn't it? Okay, well. I misread how quickly this wand was going to fire. I knew it was going to be somewhat fast, but man. Okay, maybe we can actually explore a little bit. I was hoping that would destroy the teleportation. Yeah, I got most of it. What's that? Probably fire or lava. Concentrated mana and freezing liquid of all things. Oh, that was a good wand, too. Apparently this is all I was missing, just had to go here. Which I believe. I absolutely do believe that. Another ambrosia potion, too. Is that another one? No, that's Phlomoxium. Phlomoxium flummoxes you. Well. You know, the stats aren't bad. I could get rid of the bombs. I just want the magic bolt. It's the only reason why I'm carrying number 3. Levitation. Oh. God. Thank God. Thank God for this wand. This is a very good wand. I guess I just have that one for stats, huh? Yeah, that one's definitely better. And because of the speed up always cast, these go a lot further than they usually would. So we've actually got several things working in our favor right now, which I can't say often enough. I could eat this fungus and trip balls for a minute. Yeah. That's not terribly high risk, but we're going very, very low risk right now, because I'm actually getting some good luck. That's flammable gas, right? What's in there? Slime, and what's that one? Blood. Yeah, that was its circle of stillness that it just cast. Well, there was something there. Oh, that's fun. That's why you move away from it. Just in case. Oh, goodness me. You know, it's going well enough. Book of Guidance. Oh yeah, this is one of the secrets. They hid something here. I lack the ability to see it. You gotta go get the evil eye. And then it'll show you something. Probably a clue or something. Okay. So I think I was mostly right, that the key thing we were missing was being able to go to the fungal caverns. Because now that I've gone here, we've got all kinds of good stuff. Still no teleport, but that's okay. We'll figure out how to teleport at some point. Like, we haven't even found the gear for a budget teleport. Alright. How did that work? I don't even know, like, how he saw me. I'm waiting, because my spells are all neutralized right now. Oh, we made a mess out of the place. That's a good sign. Usually means that you've done a thorough job if everything's destroyed. I forgot what was in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the stats aren't as good as they are here. Well, they got higher capacity, though. Just low recharge rate. That charge speed, though. Yeah, I got to keep that for the charge speed. Why did I throw that out? 150 by 54. I really should have that instead of these energy bolts, but oh, I threw it out for the Lumi. Nah, the Lumi wand has to stay. So I know that all the wands I'm keeping here are good wands. I just don't know if they're like the best ones that I've found, you know, in total. This one is obviously the best wand I've found. Like, the speed up with the spitter bolt is excellent. I think there are puzzles that require you to bring blood. I don't remember. That's why you gotta be careful. Because if there's a little bitty fart of something there, it'll catch your explosive and just destroy you. What is going on down here? Whatever. I forgot I have a drill. That's molten teleportation. Which just means that guy is nearby. Yeah, get me out. I need my wand editing. Oh boy, oh boy. Pinpointer, projectile eater. Projectile eater is decent. This, though, I mean, I don't need the line of sight. I honestly forgot that it has stat buffs too. Yeah, so these are going to move even faster now. And have lower spread. How much money do I have? Enough. Okay. These cost a lot more mana is the only problem. I need a multicast. If I had spread reduction, I could do that. Plasma Cutter is good for one specific boss that casts your own spells. And so if you cast something that, you know, is known for killing its caster, it'll work in your favor. Okay. So... Why? Recharge time is... I guess so. But then this one is supposed to reduce it even more. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, sure. But then, for that... Like, really the best thing about this is the cast delay and the always cast speed up. But you take away the cast delay and it's not going to be anything special. Or you take away its low cost. Actually, I don't know how much my delay is being reduced right now. Oh yeah, it would have to be that, wouldn't it? Yeah, but then we're looking at a half second every time. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put it. Those are just so cheap is the thing. Like if I were to replace this with these... It doesn't look like much, but it is firing 4 shots at once. That adds a ton of cast delay. Those are too expensive. I'm gonna hold on to it. Well, I mean, the power of this thing sits in, or, you know, lies in how much of that it has, so well, that's gonna make it real quick. There you go. Y'all can stop screaming now. I realized it. This would allow me to cast an acid ball inside of something. How about that? Now, I believe it's casting twice, right? No, because those don't affect recharge time. Never mind. I'm gonna hold on to it, but I don't know how to safely use it right now. Okay, I think it's time to go get the experimental wand, probably. That way I can get the greater spitter bolt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah. Although, The way that thing is, I wonder if this would actually be any better. It doesn't fire as much, that's for sure. Or as many times, I should say. What if I threw that digger bolt in there? Yeah, now we're pushing our luck. Nah. I think the castellet is what's slowing it down anyway. That'll reduce the recharge time, though. Okay. Now, if I put this on here, like all three of them, this thing might go full auto. But then it's going to run out too quickly. Also, I would love for it to do crit. I put this on the end here so it would wrap. Let me see if it's actually making a difference. I don't actually think it is. And I can't really explain why, but... oh well. Apparently, Pinpointer really, really reduces your spread, like, by a lot. That only adds 0.5 castellet, right? Seems fun. Actually, I think heavy spread is what I was looking for. Yeah. Because then I could throw it on here and just toss out a spark bolt. What's great about heavy spread is if you just use a throwaway like that, it'll reduce your recharge time effectively for free. Problem is, this in total is costing me 17, and it's basically trash. I think there's only one cheaper than this, though, and it's the Bubble Spark with trigger. Oh, either way. Oh, yeah, I could do this. There you go. Yeah, that'll work. That does reduce castellet, weirdly enough. Very minor improvement there, but I do actually think there's a small improvement. Nah, it's fine. A little flash of the light. That's going to raise the cost by quite a bit. Okay. Now the question is, do I throw the runaway and die to Steve? It's not ideal. I'll admit, it's not ideal. Why did I drop a spitter bolt? In case I feel like wasting any acid balls on the way there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could put this on here too, I guess. And it increases the recharge time again. Okay. No, I don't think I feel like dying to Steve, so I'll just take my heal and we'll move on. I will need this sea of water by the time we're done. I'm glad I realized that now. Okay. Let's head topside and swap this third wand for the... I just don't know if I want to use this one for damage or the full auto one. Probably the full auto one. Or better yet, I could just end that with this. But... these have the same recharge rate. That's too expensive. I kind of want both. So I've got damage on 1 and 3, and then I've got my digger on 2. Not going to need the plasma cutter, I'm going to need sea of water. Once we get where we're going, I will swap out sea of water for something else. Sound good? It's not bad, but I'm not here to get a new wand. I am just passing through. By the way, this looks exactly like the sniper's pinpointer. So hopefully I don't mix them up. I mixed it up. Maybe if I just aim a little ways down, that way I can see the sniper pinpointer. Or, well, really you gotta aim it at the ground in order for me to notice it. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? You know, honestly, this thing could be used for damage. But I would never forgive myself if I threw that out. So. Honestly, Ambrosia is really good objectively, and I never remember to use it. As sad as that is. I just can't help myself. I have to risk it for the biscuit. Because it's like, what if that's a teleport wand? And it's got a crystal in it, so it can't be that bad, right? It's really not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's actually really good. Shame I've got all my crit stuff on here, but we're doing it. Or should I try this for damage? I don't think I should. I think I should stick with this. Okay. Time to head back upstairs. This is the shaft that leads back up to floor number 1. Because even though we teleport at the end of each mountain, they're actually just in a stack all the way down. You can look up the map for this game, it's kind of crazy. I might repeat myself a little bit because I don't remember what I said in my first run and what I said in the run that I deleted. There is an orb through here. I'm still debating on whether or not I should have taken those fireworks. There it is. Now, the very first time that you get this specific orb, it unlocks the nuke spell, which is why the tablet says that. Listen. The spirit of the mountain is unhappy. Okay, good. I was about to say, shit, did I throw my water away? But no, I got it. Well, I guess I could tunnel out the top if I just, you know, took 5 years to do it. But, nah, I'd prefer to go over this, I think. This is the same lava lake that's to the right of floor 1. Just gotta cross it. Can't tell you how many times I've made it to this lava lake from the bottom and then realized I didn't have a water potion. Good times. Alright, out the top we go. These are basically like mansions. Except apparently they produce a little more fire than mansions. Why is all this up here? Is it like warmer than usual or something? Oh, it's probably from the rain earlier. Just like pooled up here for some reason. There is another orb up yonder. As well as another tablet. We like having more max HP. It's generally a good thing. Hello, fish. This would be really convenient if I had telekinetic kick. I could just pick them up and take them up there, and then there's an achievement I haven't gotten, because it's very difficult to do. If I tunnel down straight from here, it's actually to the lava lake. That can be pretty convenient. Because you can drain the pond onto it. I already did this once earlier. I actually had to go back twice. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to put the wand I'm going for has the enhanced version of Spitterbolt. I'm trying to see or think if I want to load up my rapid fire with that, because it's going to run out of mana too quickly. Or if I want to try and put everything into the new wand. We'll see. Without some specific modifiers, it's going to be tricky either way. Okay, we'll leave that there while I go over to the pyramid and get the other orb. I could go in there, but there's absolutely nothing for me until I'm ready to kill the boss. I guess I could technically get some money, but the things in there are from floor 7. I could tunnel in from the top, actually. Never thought about that. Yeah, let's see what that one says. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that, if you take it what it's saying seriously, An oath has been required to reveal nothing clearly to any uninitiated being. That very well encapsulates the secrets in this game. Reveal absolutely nothing. There's actually a zone way off to the right called, well, they call it Wand Mart. It's actually called the Overgrown Cavern. But it is full of, like, I'd say 7 out of 10 level wands. They're pretty damn good. But I'll die if I go there and it'll make me upset. Okay, this is the lake. We're about as far west as you can be right now. We were about 3/4 of the way east a minute ago. That down there is where we're going, but to get there I have to do a little magic. That little hint right there. And there's a mean guy in here. Okay, unfortunately we are going to drown, but as long as I'm quick, we might not drown quickly. See, the mana drain on this is insane compared to that. So I'm thinking... we might... This is just going to manage the water until I leave. Because those are too expensive to use in my full auto wand. What if... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because the glimmers... glimmers are only good for reducing cast delay. I mean, they'll still be good to have, so I'll still grab them, but... yeah, I just don't know. Because this doesn't have the mana regen to sustain that. What if I just, like... I mean, that'll make this literally full auto if I put those on there. I hurry up and do this, because once I've left the editing zone, I can't come back. our time in here is just about up. Yeah, still just nothing too impressive so far. Alright. Yeah, that's all I got. Alright, let's keep going. Oh well. It wasn't quite what I was hoping for, and I didn't even get to test fire or anything, but it's alright. Sometimes that's how it goes. You want to listen to some music? That's a little bit faster than it usually would be, but I really didn't do a whole lot with it. I liked it better when that was on here. Alright, let's go see what I can get killed by on the way back. So yeah, this wand is what I was going after. It is a really good wand, especially compared to like the floor one stuff we were seeing. But this full auto wand that I got from the Fungal Caverns is definitely better. It just doesn't have enough mana recharge. So if I went over to the... Oh, that was the bridge. If I went over to the Overgrown Caverns Wand Mart, I could probably find some add mana modifiers. But without the ability to edit wands everywhere, that's not really going to be all that useful. And I'd have to pick a wand to throw away. However, I could just dump my Fireworks wand at the entrance to the dungeon, and then we go do that anyway. I might do that. We'll see. So we got about 2 minutes of walking here. This is just getting back to the mountain, which is in the center of the overall map. That's an essence eater. There are little, they kind of look like spells, but they're called essences. They infuse you with elements, and then you go destroy that, and they transform into stuff. The essence of fire turns into Kiwaskivi, which is the fire rock. Apparently it's nighttime. I don't know what governs the time of day. I would say time, but who knows. Oh, also, yeah, that was on my deleted recording. This area goes right above the abandoned alchemy lab, which is one of the most dangerous areas. And, well, actually, it's not super dangerous, but it has some pretty nasty enemies, especially for floor 1. And it's possible for this valley right here to open up that a little bit. Yeah, see? And so those guys can technically wander up here, but it looks like they didn't this time. Last time there was a nice big gap down there. And there's Pahasoma, which is this eye in my inventory. Usually that's where you get it, but apparently you can get it somewhere else too. And this is the tree. If you go left from the spawn point, this tree will be there. Except you can't climb that side. You can only climb this side. And this is the one, this is the Bob. Okay. So, let me equip something inert. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Alright, there's your little song. I'm not sure what was just rumbling around. I prefer not to think about it most of the time. I already explained the achievement pillars earlier, and I don't want to do it again. But basically, each of these corresponds to a secret. If you look in your progress, I have 38 of them. And they're all kinds of stuff. Every boss gives you one. Beating the game on New Game Plus gives you one. Beating the game on New Game Plus with 33 orbs gives you one. Which, by the way, the final boss's HP basically doubles every time you get an orb. So getting 33 orbs. If you don't know powers of 2, that's 8 billion times his usual HP. I'm not going to go to Wand Mart yet. I want to at least get the max HP out of the cave if we're going to do that. There's just too many things over there that could kill me more or less instantly. The only reason I would continue to use this is because it has really high damage per shot. So, really I should be using this one. But then, if I need to spam for whatever reason, I can switch to that one. Let's do it that way. So main one is going to do that, and then I've got that one for backup. And I've also got the drill wand. Yeah, I mean, this could definitely be worse. Wow. Did not fire that when I meant to. Oh, I thought I put light on something. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's the extra max H key. Don't know where I am at the moment. Okay, now I think I do. Alright. I don't think it does. Yeah. That was really dumb of me to put that on my fireworks. That was really dumb of me. I forgot the steam will also suffocate you. Drowning in steam is one of the just lovely ways to die in Noita. Alright, we'll hang out here for a minute while I drain the cave. There we go. Okay, I see it over there. It won't even eventually get through that. But I do, however, see an air hole right here. Alright. There we go. Terrible use of my fireworks, but is what it is. Alright. Now that that mess is taken care of, I got my health back. That was what I was trying to do. Alright. There's still a frog in there. This is just for fun, honestly. Not a whole lot of reason to be doing that. Well, anyway. That's not good. I'm slippery because of the oil. sounded like death, but it wasn't. There we go. Yeah, I don't even care about his money. I just don't want to deal with him. Alright, ready to go back to the desert? We'll go over to Wand Mart. I'll probably die, but if I don't, we'll come back with some good stuff. I don't have to do this. I could go the exact same way that we went before. Where's the fun in that? With this, you don't even have to figure out how to go over the mountain. Oh, that's all the fish from the pond. I just shot it and a whole bunch of them shot out, so I think that's all of them. Yeah, there's none in here. Might as well. It hasn't happened yet, but every now and then, whenever I pull this out, I'll do like 2 damage to myself. We'll dump the lake. Actually, this is not the lake. If you've ever seen how the Minecraft engine works, where it only renders the nearby cells, basically, it divides the entire game into cells. Noita works the same way. That's why the world's not constantly shaking from explosions happening 3 floors down. The reason I bring that up is if we come back and this isn't flooded with water, it's because it hasn't had time to. Because I'm going to walk away after I start this. Okay. There it goes. I don't think there's any reason to not do that. Those are the sand cave ones. They're mean. I don't even know if enemies drop gold. Yeah, they do. Enemies do drop gold in the sand cave. I think this is part of the overgrown cavern, but I didn't think it was this big. I thought the overgrown cavern was just over on the right-hand side. But if it is also down here, then I mean, hell, why not? Wait, no, because that's the purifying altar, isn't it? I think this particular hint takes you to the purifying altar, which is in the middle of the sand cave. We'll know here in just a second. There's all kinds of messed up stuff out east. Like out west, you've pretty much got the High Alchemist and the frozen areas. But out east, you've got the desert areas, you've got the caverns, you've got the robot area, you've got the meat-themed area. All kinds of stuff out this way. Apparently it's a little further down than I thought. There it is. No, that's just the regular rock. Gonna get through all this and then discover I just have to turn around. Ideally, what I would get from Wand Mart is a healing wand. There's only like 2 or 3 spells that heal you. There's Healing Bolt, which is what I'm hoping for. There's Circle of Vigor, which only spawns in spell shops. And then there is Deadly Heal. There's probably a bunch of like tricky ways that you can exploit stuff to heal, but I don't know those, and I might not use them even if I did. Yeah, I'm about 100% sure this is way too far west in the sand cave. Some random flying creature in my room. Yeah, this is going to be a bad idea. But, you know, Noita is kind of the, like, fuck around and find out themed video game. So would I be playing it correctly if I didn't do things like this? Like, I definitely hear a Stendari, the fire ram. Oh, sorry, it's the worst version of Stendari, the one that fires blue fire instead of just regular fire. That is a mural of Kolmisoma, the final boss. That's Uko. Nope. So I think there's this little, like, liminal area between the sand cave and the overgrown caverns where it's like a bunch of this stuff, but then the only enemies are like the elemental imps. Or it's at least a lot of them. Alright, back up the hole. And this is still a game where I could die in about 0.5 seconds if I handle something incorrectly. So, just something to remember. If I had a teleport wand, it would be a little different, but I don't. Or if I had something with piercing, then I'd be able to kill the boss that's in here. But I don't. I could find something with piercing inside the overgrown caverns. In which case, this would be worth killing, because I could get Nulla, which is one of the best modifiers, in my opinion. That one is definitely an IMO. I don't think everyone agrees with me there. Now, if I remember right, there is a way to mix diamond with something to make ambrosia. I finally drank some of the acceleration, since I'm not using it otherwise. Just gotta be careful that none of the stuff spawns in over here and kicks my ass. Another essence eater. That's the second one. There's only two. Oh yeah, these orbs. You get these for making the two suns. I've got a sun way up at the moon, and then I've got this way down in hell. At the very bottom of the dungeon, there's a volcanic lake, and if you get underneath that, then you go to hell. And then if you go way, way down, you'll find my dark moon, and it will eat you and immediately kill you. Sorry, I called it a dark moon. It's a sun. It has a gravitational field around it. It'll pull you in and immediately do like 1,000,000 damage to you. You'll die. Is that all 4? That's all 4, I guess. Because we got the one in the pond on the way by. There's 4 of those. You play them all for the crystal key, and then something happens. I think you have to dump it somewhere. Okay, this is the edge. And so here is where I would usually tunnel down. And this is how we will get to the overgrown caverns. I could also go get... I don't remember what it's called, but this thing up here. Go get the earth essence and then get the earth rock. The earth rock transforms all the material around you into dirt, and then I can destroy it with the evil eye. Go ahead and do that. I'll throw out the acceleration. It's an effective way of tunneling longer distances. That's the essence of Earth. Now these on the surface are horrible, because all that this is going to do is cause me to shoot explosive bullets out of me. Magic bullets. However, if I take it to the Essence Eater, then it will go away. They don't have a very big explosion radius, but it's big enough. Oh, it's because of the damn Wookiee minion. That's why it hurt me a minute ago. And it's going to destroy my scale on the way by, which is always heartbreaking. I worked so damn hard to get this thing. Oh, never mind, it didn't actually destroy it that time. Okay, so now I just have to get to the Essence Eater. There we go. And there is Tannerkivi, the Earth Rock. So as long as I'm carrying this thing, if I kick, it's going to cause an earthquake. Earthquake basically destroys, or at least fractures, every material around you, and it gets really janky. Earthquake is what happens when you leave the Holy Mountain. But if I equip it, it turns everything around me into dirt. That's pretty useful. That is how you can tunnel through literally anything. You can also go straight up from the Essence of Earth, and there is an entire biome of gold. I think it's like 250,000. Really not a point, or not a whole lot of point in me doing that right now. What we're going to do is go a little ways into the wall here. This is a slow way to dig, but it gets the job done. And if I can at least find a black hole and or a healing wand down here, then we'll be in good shape. So here's how this works. You go down. The reason I'm making it a little wider than necessary is so the dirt doesn't fall in and suffocate me. Lessons you learn. Now you can take this all the way down to a Gatling gun wand, which is way, 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 way down there, near the bottom of the overgrown cavern. Or maybe I'm thinking of Moon Radar. I think it's actually both that are down here, but I think Moon Radar is the one I usually go for. Moon Radar is good when you want, like, an estimate of where you are on the map, because it puts a symbol on the screen that always points to the moon. It's also pretty much the only way to reliably find the moon. Which I don't really have a reason to do. But if this run continues to that point, we'll eventually find our way up there. Because there's like islands floating in the sky, and they can be difficult to find without some frame of reference. One option is going straight up from specific points on the ground, but if you do that, you're going to encounter some pretty nasty enemies on the way up. Like a giant green blob that shoots chaotic polymorphine. Or, sorry, it shoots polymorphine balls, and it bleeds chaotic polymorphine. He's a lot of fun. Okie dokie. I think we should be getting pretty close now. So at this point, the primary remaining roadblock is going to be killing Steve, the Guardian of the Holy Mountain. Because in order for me to continue editing wands inside of the Holy Mountain, I need to kill Steve, or at least be able to. Which, you know, if you watch Bino play, he just trivializes Steve in like 2 seconds, but I have not had such good luck. Steve has probably killed me more than I've killed myself. Those are some explosions from the caverns, which are just to our left. The explosions are from fungus. It's not like enemies with wands or anything like that. The overgrown caverns would be insufferable if there were enemies that could pick up wands. The fuck was that? I think something may have just like teleported or blinked in here. I don't think there's any teleporting enemies in the overgrown caverns. Are there? Pretty sure there's not. Gotta be almost there. But the overgrown caverns are pretty big. And where I'm heading is near the bottom of them. I don't think it's at the bottom, but it's close. Yeah, here it is. Be careful on the way down. Hi, baby. The kitty's here to help. Alright, there's Moon Radar. You can see a cute little white circle above Mina's crown now. I say Mina, that's Finnish for me. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing? She is here to help. Alright, I cannot kick this. Oh yeah, this is one of the songs that you can play with the flute wand. I thought about going in there. There's a chamber inside the tree, way off left, where you can get the flute. Hello. The note spells are really good because they have a really long lifetime. They don't cost any mana, and if you add any damage to them, they can be used for piercing damage. We really just have to be careful not to go in too deep, and to not catch on fire from the weird fungus. Those are like the two major killers here. Oh, I forgot I have this. And don't suffocate from the weird fungus, because it will suffocate you. Apparently that doesn't work particularly well on it either. There is a wand directly beneath me. I'm doing this so it doesn't catch me on fire later, because it's so close to, like, my escape point. There we go. Things are a little tough here. At least that's just toxic sludge and not acid. And he threw water at me. How nice. There's definitely some, like, loose teleportation out there, probably from him throwing shit around. Oh! Nope, never mind. It is him. I didn't think he was over here. Most of the spells come from an enemy, and so that enemy, I assume, is the source of the pollen spell. And it just, yeah, I do not trust that nothing else is gonna fall down on my head. Alright, overgrown cavern, yep. Shit, I didn't even see it. Alright, yeah, so as you can see, the wands here are pretty crazy, but they're also completely random, so kind of have to get lucky. Typically, though, once you have any amount of space cleared, you're relatively safe, but apparently that's just not going to be the case this time. They're just going to keep dropping shit on my head the entire time. Do I have to die here? Do I have to walk all the way back? We just got here. Like, if they could just stop being assholes for just a second. Then I could at least die further in. But everything here explodes. Hubris. More than anything, Noita is about hubris. Just sticking your head in a little too far. And almost unconditionally regretting it. There you go. I am not going for that gold. I don't know how much damage that pollen does, and I want to find out. This is a very, very good wand, except it only has 3 slots. I'm prepared to throw away pretty much anything I have right now for a good wand, so... Yeah, like, I mean, I'm kind of attached to my Lumi drill, but I could easily replace that too. Like with that. Short range homing, very good stats, except for the recharge time. The fucking 2-second recharge time. So really that's only worth the homing. Odd firebolt's not really worth dumping one of my existing wands. However, I can use it while I'm here. more random flying creatures in my bedroom. It's just like a gnat or something from when I had the door open for the cats. Don't fuck with me, Zappy Rock. If this bug gets me killed, I'm gonna be pissed, and it's really trying to. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. I think I have the bug situation under control. Ugh. Oh, drink. Okay. Are we ready to die? I'm gonna try to destroy the Ukaskibus so I don't get myself killed with it. There we go. Yeah. No good. This is all good as long as it doesn't catch fire, but if it catches fire, we're gonna have a problem. Speaking of, I'll just do it in a controlled manner and it'll be fine. This is why this place is called Wand Mart. There's wands literally everywhere. I don't even think, like, the quality range is that wide. I'm pretty sure they're all, like, pretty good wands. Like this. That's a really good wand. I mean, it's pretty much this one, but better. A lot better. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This wand alone has made this trip worth it. That wand will probably make it even more worth it. Okay, so... these have roughly the same stats, and I'm not about to, like, only take this for the short-range homing, so we're gonna leave that one here. I don't even need my rapid-fire wand anymore. I'll probably trade it. Here we go. This is a Wand Mart wand. Because it's just got fucking everything. But I actually don't think I want this one. There's really nothing in here that I want. It does have max capacity and the stats are incredible. I'll swap it for the rapid fire wand. There's Deadly Heal. And Teleport. Okay, that's... What was I going to get out of here? Oh, right, just the stats. But with this, that makes it a bit concerning to me. So, do not fire wand 3 is what I'm going to say. As good as that wand is, The concentrated light bounce has me a bit concerned. I'll swap it for that. At this point, we're getting a little bit greedy. I got teleport, I just don't have a way of healing. I'm gonna say let's come back after I have teleport working. In order for me to have teleport working, I'll have to get into one of the mountains. Because I think the experimental wand chamber is the only place other than the Holy Mountains where you can mess with wands. Or I can go kill the Master of Masters, which we're not there yet. Right. Just gotta be careful, because going up through here is very risky. All kinds of stuff that can rain down on your head. Okay. That's the only thing, is that I can't do anything with this stuff until I have editing everywhere. Like, I wouldn't even be able to use any of these until the end of floor 3. Which is fine. Actually, that is fine. Hopefully nothing has gotten into my tunnel. Oh, sweet hubris. Why must you do this? Like, I already know I can't find anything that will, like, replace having the ability to edit wands. But that's pretty fucking good. It would be better than that if it weren't for this having teleport. I also don't like the plain teleport. I definitely prefer the short teleport bolt. I just fired the wrong wand. I'm glad that it was just a glitter bomb. This is why we just stay over here. Can you tell that this place doesn't really want me here? It's like I always say about Souls games, the more unfriendly the place, the better the loot. If it looks horrible and like everything will kill you, you should go there at some point. Except in Noita, you don't respawn. Unless you're cheating. Which I do sometimes. That's trash. That's not trash. But if I fire it right now, we'll just disappear. The entire map would just disappear. Nah. I'll pick it up just so I realize that I've already gotten it. We should really leave. Like, what I've got is already plenty to get me further into the game. Let's take what we have and I'll come back later. Really, the only thing I'm still outright missing is a heal. And I have Deadly Heal. I just have to, like... What could I do? If I found null damage somewhere, I could use that, but I'd probably have to go to the work in order to get that. Yeah, for whatever reason, dirt particles just kind of slide around every now and then. Okay, time to head back. Should I go get the gold? I'm already over here. I should go get the gold. I'm almost certain that if I fire wand number 4, it's just going to destroy me immediately. Especially because of the concentrated light bounce. So I haven't done this in a while, but I think it's literally just like directly northwest of here. And it's just chilling up here. It's just a big-ass ball of gold up here in the middle of the wall. I don't remember how you get infinite gold. It's not actually infinite. I think it's when you overflow the number. What would that be? Probably... well, I mean, if it's 32-bit, that would be unsigned. That would be 8 billion. I don't think it's 8 billion. This one doesn't take quite as long to get to as the Overgrown Caverns did, but it will still take a second. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the gourds that are way out west. Up, if you climb the western wall quite a ways, you'll find a little cave with some healing gourds in it. And if you're lucky, you won't immediately destroy them and miss the heals. There it is. Please let me in. Thank you. Alright, now we're going to be here for a minute. And you can suffocate in the gold, but as long as you're moving around like this, I think enough air will stay above your head that you won't suffocate. It does get quite bright. Yeah, I mean, the stats are really good on this. I'd just have to get enough projectiles, or use it for storage, one or the other. There's nothing in the game that costs 120,000, but there are spells that cost 10,000, and I might want more than 10 of them. We're starting to get to the end of it. So yeah, welcome to Noita. This giant square of gold in the wall is a prime example of Noita's secrets. Oh yeah, and it's got this little nutsack here. I think this always spawns with the same shape. Alright, one more pass. I'm not gonna, you know, wipe it clean. So typically in my old runs, the route would be to get Tanner Kiwi, go straight up here to get the gold, and then I would go to the work, which is the shops in the sky, and buy normally Touch of Gold and a Greek spell or two, but I don't have a teleport wand, And you kind of... In fact, I think you do have to have a teleport wand to get to the work. I don't know of any portals that take you straight to it. There is one that takes you to the eastern cloudscape, but even still, I don't think you can fly west into the work. I think you have to teleport. Should I try to kill Koipi on the way by? I've been thinking about it. I could probably take him. Get me a little hole, fill it with ambrosia. Yeah, we'll try it. I believe that's Koipi's room. There's smoke. I usually like to have teleport before I start fighting the bosses, so I can run away. That's one of the floor 7 enemies. Yeah, there he is. That's Koipi. I wonder what those runes underneath him say. So the problem with Koipi is he's invincible until he opens his shell. Once he opens his shell... I mean, this only does 90 per payload. So maybe this actually isn't a good idea just yet. Yeah. We're at the point of good ideas only now. I at least want to have a teleport wand before I try to fight him. He's really not that tough, but he spawns a whole bunch of ads, and I have to wait to hurt him. And so that would mean I have to survive. Surviving for any period of time is what I'm going to have a hard time with. Do I have any reason to go over there? Nah. We're in much better shape to go down into the sand cave now. But I'm still not going to do it. There's nothing down there. There's the purifying altar, otherwise it's just a bunch of empty space. I just like the soundtrack, because it's really creepy. Well, and I guess there's also an assload of Hisi. Hisi are the green humanoid enemies. The humanoid enemies. I think they're the only human race other than the alchemists, which, Once you see an alchemist, you'll know this, but we are an alchemist. You don't know anything about alchemy, and I don't know why you don't know anything about alchemy, but we are the same race as the alchemists. Okay. So I know that we were in the process of finding somewhere where I can make my teleport wand. And that's probably going to be the bottom of... It's probably going to be the bottom of floor 3 is where that happens. I gotta remember, there's a big sea of lava beneath me here. This is not safe. Make sure I've got somewhere I can land. Let me get my water out. This is what I'm talking about, where like gaps form in the lava and you can fall in anyway. Alright. Moving on. There's another orb over that way, but a boss spawns that'll kill me. So we're not going to do it. There is, however, now that I'm thinking about it, there is another secret room that has a wand and maybe some spells in it, straight down here. Now you usually get to this room by solving a puzzle, but I think probably how they found these was someone would solve the puzzle and then they would just dig around until they found something. Here it is. And I don't remember where this teleport returns you to. It might be somewhere in the middle of floor 3, in which case I don't want to go there. So I'm just going to fly back out when I'm done. I don't think there's anything hostile in here, but I'm never surprised when I'm wrong, so we'll see. No thank you. And no thank you. All of that would just kill me. Anything else down here? Yeah, you spawn in down here. I don't remember what puzzle this is, though. It's not the anvil, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this spawns you at the start to floor 3, which might be safe, but I know that this up here is safe, so we'll do that instead. I mean, I could just tunnel straight left. But that's boring. We've done enough boring stuff. Alright. We're back to the danger zone, but we're a little bit tougher now. Be listening for electricity. And be watching for the sniper laser. An occasional prayer is also welcome. He could probably make that jump. Gotta love those perfectly silent enemies. I try not to use this too much because I can't really control what it's breaking. And if it hits an explosive, it'll just immediately detonate it. That's a wormhole. Hopefully there's not a worm. Hey, look, a worm. That's a bad thing. That's why I actually started leaving, because I realized I would absolutely get trapped. That's a big worm. Big worms are particularly bad. And I don't think I have anything I could kill it with right now. Yeah, probably not. Should we just go? Should, yes. But let me regret my decision a little bit more first. I've got 120 HP, so I can take a little bit of damage before I run away. Oh, that's Coup. That's actually a very rare item. I'd have to get rid of this, probably. Which I could do. But I don't really have a reason to bring Coup around. That's for transporting, like, the sun. It just has a gravitational field. Now, don't get me wrong, it does not protect you at all from the damage that the sun does, but it does attract the sun to you, which has a use, if you can manage to not die. It's a neat little item. Alright. Is that short teleport bolt? Ah, even better. Alright, cool. So we are gonna be here for a minute. if I had any multicast like that, then this might actually be pretty good now. Eh. That's a very mediocre teleport wand. But there you go. So, this is why I wanted to teleport. Now we can go pretty much anywhere. I don't remember what that does. This is fantastic if you have a piercing shot. I dropped all the glimmers, so grab another one. It doesn't go anywhere at once. I think it still follows a general direction, but it doesn't go straight, that's for sure. Quantum is decent if you've got a multi-shot, but I don't have a multi-shot yet. Yeah, if I had a way to nullify this thing's damage, then I could use it to heal myself. I don't have any on triggers yet. Or I think I left them somewhere. That's gonna make it drain way too much. Oh, and I need Nala before that's gonna work effectively. Yeah, until I get Nala, I think I'm actually better off just firing this like that, yeah. I don't know why that's firing twice like that. It doesn't wrap from that, does it? Apparently it wraps on passives. Does that mean that I could do, like, this? Kinda looks like it. Alright, we're going to be playing around here for a minute. Fizzle. I know Fizzle's good for stuff, but I don't remember what. This is how I'm going to get Steve on my ass. Is if I use that. Now, could I kill Steve, though, is the question. Probably. Probably. Because that would bypass his shield. Like that. If he didn't kill me immediately. This would also work. That I'm not interested in. Could also... I gotta be careful with Tenorkivi in here, because if I accidentally damage the Steve ring, then he'll come kick my ass. That will at least help me get past him one way or another, if I need to. Does his shield reflect long distance cast? God, I hope not. That's really gonna suck if so. I mean, maybe not. 1532, that's a 245. Yeah, we gotta make that work. Let's just put all my, like, explosives right here. Death Cross. Remember I got Giga Death Cross last time? This is the baby version of it. So if I slap 2 of these on here, then this no longer has a recharge time. And if I put this on here, but that adds a second to the recharge time. Have that for its payload. How much damage does that do? 75, so I'll survive it once if this goes poorly. I don't think it will, though. Why do those keep coming back toward me? Oh, it's the... Well, concentrated light bounce. Does it just come straight back toward me? Yeah, it does. What the hell is that all about? Like, do I need to do a long distance cast of it? First off, I want to see what this is. Okay, so that's more or less what I was hoping for. It does not go through any substances, so I should not be able to hit this. Right, because they're actual particles. So that would mean that it's not going to work on his shield. Glad we checked that now, because I was definitely banking on that. Long distance cast would make it work. Drilling shot should make it work, but I don't know if drilling shot makes a difference against... Now it says through the ground, so that probably won't affect his shield. Now, if I just tunnel out the left side, Steve won't catch up with me, I don't think. I can just kind of leave. But he'll show up in every mountain from now on. I don't like that. I think it's pretty obvious why I don't like that. Wait, is this running out of mana? This would be a good time to have pollen, actually. If I could put that plasma beam orbit on it. Alright, any bets on whether or not this kills me? That's our Steve killer. Okay. Yep, that's our Steve killer. Now, do I want to put it here? 1532, 245, 160, 190. Hopefully I'll only need to fire this once or twice. How much is that raising the cast delay? Okay, actually the cast delay is fine. It's the recharge time that needs a little bit of help. So what if I slap that on there, and then another one right there? Okay. Now, we need a backup plan in case the long-distance cast gets reflected off of his shield. Hopefully it doesn't. 837 with 250. So that is it. This is actually better, except for the mana amounts. I could drown him in alcohol. Now, he could also eat my projectiles, which I don't want. Oh, look at that. That's a healing perk. Are there any wands I haven't fired? Nope, because I've modified them all. Okay. If I can manage to not screw it up, if I can teleport out of here without triggering the mountain collapsing, then I don't have to get Steve right now. Oh, but wait, I'm about to heal anyway. Okay, let's go get this heal. Wand Experimenter almost replaces the need for a healing wand for right now, as long as I don't take an assload of damage, i.e. while fighting Steve. What if I put Quantum Split on this? Would that cause them to disappear? I don't want to screw with it any more than I already have. What if we just go for it, right? I'm a brave little boy. We can do it. See, and what you do is you put your most expensive, least dangerous stuff first. That way you'll run out of mana before you cast the entire payload. Or, well, that way you'll run out of mana before you cast the thing that'll kill you. Because it's possible for you to not have enough mana to cast the thing that will throw your spell away from you, and then it'll just cast your spell. Which is just lovely. Just lovely. Already doesn't have any cast delay. So really the only question is, do I want to swap it for this instead? I think I kind of do, actually. Don't I? Probably. Auto-aim looks better than it is. To the environment. It does add explosion radius, though, and explosive damage. I don't know what or if that's going to do anything. I don't know why it was moving like that, but I didn't like it. Oh, that was the spitter bolt firing back at me with the stuff on it. Okay. All right. I could also try to drown him, just to be safe. Only problem is I don't fire straight when I'm drunk, so I kind of need to take care of that first. Okay, so to summon Steve, let's tunnel out this way, which I will do with Illumi. Or actually, I'll do it with Tenorkivi. I think it will trigger as soon as I destroy the brickwork. Alright, ready? There he is. Now, will he drown if we just wait? So the Sea of spell casts directly in front of you. There we go. And I'm pretty sure it just takes up the entire area regardless of like whether it's in bounds or not. We're about to find out. There you go. And if that doesn't kill him, I will go refresh it. We'll do it again. I'm pretty sure he'll drown. We'll find out. I guess another option would be to throw like a drilling spitter bolt out. That costs 160 to fire that. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, looky minions got it. I didn't even think about that. I'm not dying to this guy. We're 3 hours into this run. I'm not about to die to him. Oh, I don't need the gold. Alright, let's just get rid of this alcohol and then we can move on. I'm trying not to ignite it. Unnecessary risk. Now that I know he's taken care of, this is the other option that I had. And that's really not a bad option. Oh, that's the explosive projectile, okay. I was also curious about that. What about the minecart? This could be really, really bad. I think... Oh, the minecart spawned inside the wall. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's got bombs in it. Okay. I thought it was just like a box that was just going to sit there. If I had bubble spark with piercing, that would work, but... Alright, we don't need drill. How about... Well, actually, these are good because they stay in the air for a while. Yeah, and Death Cross will just sit there and then explode, so that's actually pretty ideal. That's pretty cool. Because this thing fires projectiles, that's actually pretty damn awesome. Yeah, I don't need that. However, if I am not behind cover when I fire that, curtains. Absolutely. Oh, because I'm drunk. Let me just, like, finish cleaning that up. You know, it's really not that dangerous as long as I stay far away from it. Suppose the same could be said about most things. That's just asking for trouble. Only one of them will actually trigger, but you kind of want to have control over which one it is. So, at this point, it would be good to go kill Koipi. Yeah, at this point, it would be good to go kill Koipi. I mean, once Koipi has his shield open, that'll kill him. I'm pretty much 100% sure that would kill him. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, let's do it then. Means I'm going to be digging with Tannerkivi for right now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, off we go. We're gonna go for Koipi so I can get the spell, the modifier called Nala, which will make my... Actually, I mean, Nala isn't really what I'm looking for right now, but it would make my teleport wand much better. I also want black holes. Now that I have Wand Experimenter, I can actually pretty safely explore Wand Mart, but I still don't have a way of modifying the wands. I'd have to bring them all back here. Which, that's part of it. You do end up, like, establishing a base somewhere where you modify all your wands. And now that I have a teleport wand, I can actually get there pretty quickly. We've crossed most of the barriers. Like, at this point, it's mostly damage and damage. And black holes. Black holes they're more for quality of life at this point because I can tunnel through everything. It just takes a long time. What I don't exactly remember is where the entrance to the snowy cavern is, because I think the Hisi base is actually longer than the snowy cavern. Like, I think I would have encountered... Nope, there it is. These are actually what power the teleporters at the bottom of each level. If I empty that out, then I won't be able to use the teleporter for that, like, spot at the bottom of level 3. I think I am actually going to go down to the Hisi base first, though. There could be stuff down here. If you're just playing the base game and you don't know anything about the secrets, this is where, like, shit gets real for the first time. Ow? Really? Oh, wait. Do you get drunk off the fumes? I never noticed that you actually get drunk off the whiskey fumes. That makes sense. Oh, I think my head was popping up into those. Never mind. Yeah, not very many things are going to survive that right now. He's actually friendly. But I don't know if the Luki minion knows that. I gotta be careful with that. If I spawn that in front of me on accident, it can kill me within, like, a frame, or within a second, probably. Is it the Death Cross that's causing it to move around like that? I'd rather it didn't. Those can cause electricity, and, well, we know how that could end for me. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here and just take this Death Cross off of here before it does bad things to me. What else could I use? Illumi? That's fine. I'll never understand the lack of self-preservation that insects have. Like, they fly in your face, they almost get obliterated, and then they just keep doing it. Yeah, better to just kill him, otherwise I'm gonna hit him with this. Ouch. A digging wand would still be pretty nice, but we're working on that. That's what the black hole is for, once I find one. Oh. That's from plasma beam. I didn't realize it had such a long range. Yep. Yeah, I'll find something to do with that. Still have to be careful. Like, I'm not invincible by any stretch. But I'm a heck of a lot closer than we were. I think this might also increase the lifetime. Well, certainly does do something. It really isn't worth a whole lot to me. Phasing arc can be, I just don't know how to use it. Cast delay, projectile speed. Wait, so... Never mind. I don't like that. So I think this just homes in on whatever's nearby, and it just doesn't say that anywhere. That seems about par for the course. My main concern there is that it's going to travel too far. Yeah. Oh, whoops. It's not even using heavy shot. Let me try it with Death Cross again. Okay, it's pretty much not moving anymore. Okay, in that case... Okay, if Deathcross isn't moving anymore, then that's fine. We'll just leave it the way it is. Now, something could fly up there. I have to keep that in mind. That's a bad idea. I just don't have enough things that are just gonna, like, sit in the air and do this. Oh. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. Where it just fired back and forth there, that's not gonna work. that would work if I had something that increases crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. That needs recharge speed. Yeah. I don't like the plasma beam because of how far it reaches. What about this? That'll be good until it kills me. What about this? It's pretty much what I thought. I have a feeling it's just immediately detonating. Yeah, it is. At this point, I almost just want to put this in here and say forget it. Just like... don't use this at all. And then I could just have... that at least has potential to be pretty good. But I think I would rather have multi-fire than that. Multi-fire has been working fine. I have no reason to think that it won't continue to work fine. Yeah, that should be fine. If I decide I need it to crit, I can worry about that later. I guess I will leave it this way. I'll just have to understand that it might do that. Okay, so that's the EDR, or at least dense rock. There was a very small chance of it, but had that plasma beam aimed at me, that would have been really bad. There you go. So is this a good idea? Probably not. And it was, no, because it was that exact thing that almost killed me, was the freaking plasma beam. Alright, let's go get rid of the plasma beam. It was exactly what I thought was going to kill me. I guess, yeah, I guess we're just kind of stuck with it right now. What if I did Eldritch Portal? Actually, this could be another one of those instantly kill me situations. I mean, really, it just creates a ball of fire because of the spirit mist catching fire immediately. What I need is a wand. A new wand that I can fire that won't hurt me, so I can heal. Well, that was up there. I don't know why it's down here. Almost curtains. I'm gonna quit using the stupid laser wand until I get it together a little better. I wonder what that sign says. Bet? Det? That's D, E... Isn't that a T? I think that's T. I think using it to dig is a little bit different, unless you fucking slide off the floor and shoot it into the wall in front of you. That'd be pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it? You know, there were those 2 wands at the top of floor 3. So it didn't actually look like the spell shop that normally spawns was over here. So I think we'll actually just tunnel through this wall. Yeah. I don't need to blow that up. I think usually I blow things up thinking that it'll prevent them from blowing up later, out of my control. But that doesn't mean I have to blow everything up. I'm going down here, so if something comes up behind me, it can't just shoot me. It still could, but probably won't. You know what I mean? I don't really know what I mean. If I had more max HP, I would be more comfortable going to, back to the Overgrown Caverns. Because I do have a perk that heals me when I fire a new wand. I just forgot to heal when I picked up that first wand. And there haven't been any more. Theoretically, though, I could go back to the first floor and use those wands. The secret room should be right over here. I've tunneled down farther than usual because I usually don't tunnel when I'm inside the EC base. I usually go straight from the mountain, but I'm pretty sure we're getting close to it. It's a big room. Go up a little bit. Yeah, I really feel like I should have hit it by now, so might need to turn around and go back. And if I go for long enough, I'll hit something. It won't be what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, we're definitely further than I need to be. Maybe it was up there or something. All Noita runs end in tragedy, though. So, at some point, there will be something that just makes me disappear. One option is a spell called Cessation, which you basically have to use to survive the most dangerous spell in the game. It blinks you out of existence for whatever the lifetime of the spell is, but you better hope you don't accidentally set it to 0, or you will just stay blinked out of existence forever. Which I believe it records as you being dead. But I'm not 100% sure. See? We should have found it by then. Maybe I've forgotten where it is. Get a trash wand and see if maybe this helps. With digging, I mean. No, that won't. What about plasma cutter? That's way too slow. We're better off doing the tenor kiwi. This goes so much faster when you have a black hole wand. So much faster. Dooby-dooby-doo. so long. Okay, there we go. Now we can start going up. At least you don't have to go up very far, because it's right there. There's that wormhole. Wonder what happened to the worm. Teleport is great when you know what's in front of you. Okay, can I fire this? I can fire it. No, I cannot fire that. Can I fire this? Not really. I don't think Thunder Charge explodes instantly, but if they fire on top of each other, it might. That sucks. It means I can't use either of those to heal. Well, guess we're going up to the next floor. We'll just go back up to floor 1. There'll be a couple things up here I haven't used, hopefully. And as soon as I heal a little bit, we can go back to the overgrown caverns, and then we'll be good to go. Because by the time I leave there, I'll have something that can heal me. That would have been a hell of a way to go. I think the best Noita moments are the ones when you, well, that's a worm, are the ones when you take a chance on a spell configuration and it just decimates you. And unfortunately that happens a lot in the beginning. Alrighty. Is that wax? Okay. That one I know I already fired. I think I fired it all 3 times. Didn't I? Well, I'm healing a little bit. Got a little bit of health back. Even if the wand can't fire the way that it is, you still get the heals until you do the certain number of casts. Right, and we went in here, yeah. Oh, was there anything else? Like, I know I didn't fire any of the wands down in the fungal caverns. I didn't really want to go all the way back down there. Plus, I might have to kill Steve twice in order to, like, get back out. Almost died. If I had spawned inside of that toxic sludge barrel. Okay, sure. I don't need that money. What am I doing? Need a little bit of water. I don't know how much further I'm going to take this right now, but we're still not, like, established. I still need black holes. I still need better damage. If I had any kind of damage plus, I could slap it onto a note wand, but I don't yet. I have this. That increases damage by 44, actually. I just don't know if that'll work as is. Okay, so this is the altar I was talking about. And that says something on it. Blank the... Don't know. I think that's A. Treasure? T-R-E-A-S-U-R-E here. Bring the treasure here is what that says. There you go. Told you I could read it. Back during one of the most interesting parts of my life, I was writing on a whiteboard in the Noita runes. That's why I can read it. I mean, that wouldn't have been bad, but it would have been inconvenient. I'm not going for Koipi until I heal. I think that kind of goes without saying. Where's the watchtower? We're almost there. Doesn't take nearly as long when you have a teleport wand. It's even faster when you have a Nulla teleport wand, because then you can speed it up and actually travel at speed. Right now, if I made it fire too quickly, it would just shoot a whole bunch of them all over the place. Okay. Back to safety. This is the opposite of safety. But the heal that you get from these is not insignificant. I just have to hope that that won't explode in my face, and I'm kind of afraid it will. There's some levitation that I could go mix. Okay, this I can use. Alright, there's some HP back. And that's empty. This could be useful. I didn't even see him. No clue where that guy came from. Get that teleportation out of here before I accidentally get some. I'm glad we already, like, trialed the hell out of that, this plasma beam wand. Because if I had had any of those mistakes on it over here, we'd be gonzo. That's how that guy spawned in there. Spores floating up from down there. What the fuck was that? What's going on over there? I don't like it though. That's a weird looking wand. It's also got an always cast on it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. If only I had the ability to edit my wands. Because I could put that on these. Yeah. I mean, why not? Yeah, so instead of taking the quad cast and the explosion removal, I think I'm going to call this good the way it is. We'll go deal with Koipi. Maybe it would be better to go kill the alchemist first. I'm not sure. I don't like him. He always gives me a hard time for some reason. Alright. There we go. Well, he just kind of left himself open for some reason, so yeah, I'll kill you for that. Sounds good. Alright. And a healing bolt. My friends, we're in business. And another death cross. Okay. At this point, this is trash. Not trash. I'll come back for it, though. Actually, I really don't need this at all. The spark bolt with trigger would have been nice to have, but... And there's Nala, the other one I was looking for. Random projectile would be cool to have. There we go, and I got my health back. This is what I wanted for my teleport wand. You don't always get what you're looking for, that's for sure, but this time I did. Things are looking up. If only I could find a black hole, we'd be in good shape. I don't remember how many it is. It's like 50 short teleport bolts to get back to the mountain. Okay. So now what we want to do is go back down to the bottom of floor 3, get back to our mountain. I'm feeling a lot better now. A lot better. The only problem now is Healing Bolt only has 20 casts, and I also need a trigger spell like that Spark Bolt that I just left behind. In order to cast it. So I need to go get the Spark Bolt wand after this, and then I need to I heard something. And then I also need to get a way of casting it infinitely, which would be killing the alchemist. That could be fun. That's a static, right? That counts as a projectile? Okay. And the reason that we do that... Wait. And so as you can see, if I get that to 60 hertz, it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. If I do that and swap it for the quad. Just make sure that I remember how this works. Yeah. Right, because I'm drunk. Gotta get that under control. No, none of that. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's fast enough. Yeah, I don't need to add more stuff to that. Oh, gunpowder. I thought that was fire arc. That's why you don't use that one. Got it. Glad we got that taken care of now. Perfect. Unfortunately, it does still fire a Lumi drill out to the side, but that's actually not a big deal. Wait a minute. What if I use this on Healing Bolt? It'll fire it straight into the wall. Perfect. That would add 40 damage to it and embarrass me. We're not going to do that. Okay, well, I can't use the Healing Bolt as is, but I just need to go get that Spark Bolt with Trigger, and then it'll be good to go. So you stay here. You just please don't kill me. We got a good thing going here. So now all I need is Alpha, so I can cast a spell infinitely. I need another Greek, so I can cast Black Hole infinitely. And then that's it. From there, everything else is bonus. Once I can heal myself infinitely, pretty much all threats are moot as long as they don't kill me immediately. Which there's plenty of things that do. But compared to how vulnerable I have been, it's nothing. Now I am curious if Steve is going to spawn in, and so we're going to check that while I have full HP. That way he doesn't catch me off guard later. I'm having a great time. It's always good when it comes together. I guess, since I've already destroyed this one, Steve's fine. Okay. The only other problem now... Well, I guess there's several problems. I need some of the add mana modifiers, is one of the issues. That's Fire Arc, okay. Now I'll grab these magic bolts again. Part of the reason why I put long distance cast on is because I kept shooting the ball into something right in front of me on accident. So now I can do that. Which is nice in itself. Okay, so I can use this to heal. Oh, that's so good. Holy Lance, or is that Glowing Lance? Yeah. Yeah, this one's great. Except it hurts you too, because it has piercing. As you might imagine, the best spells in this game are the ones that hurt you too. Trying to think if there's a better way for me to do this, but I don't think there is. If I did multicast on it, that wouldn't help anything. The problem is the recharge time, which I have to have 2 heavy spreads to do, and at that point it would cost the same amount as a Lumi drill, so... Well, that's a song hint. I don't know what clef it's in, but... or what do you call that? What sign it's in? I played music for like 10 years. Can't remember any of that stuff. You know, if I just had a better wand for this, but it already has a mana charge of 160, so I don't know. But it does get better. As you can see, it does get a lot better. Doesn't take nearly as long to travel now. Why am I here? I will come back here, but I should, like, the wand mart works best when you have, the ability to edit wands anywhere. I want to know where I am so I don't accidentally go to the tree and get killed by the Cyclops things. There's the pond. Here we go. Now we're at the tree. That sound is also only played when you're above the tree. Okay. And usually this is where I dump Tanner Kiwi, because it'll cause me to destroy this when I kick it. And we have to listen to this anytime we come by. Somebody was going to town on their MIDI keyboard, let me tell you. Cool. And now we're back to the mysterious music. The mystery. I actually learned a new convention for finding the High Alchemist. There's a house that appears somewhere in the background, and if you just drop down whenever you're at it, then the alchemist will be right beneath you. Now, I wasn't actually watching. Yeah, I think it's this right here. This building in the background. It's really foggy. So, if Bino was right, which, take it with a grain of salt, then it would be right down here. Seems possible. This has the right structure. Yep. Sure enough, he's right over there. So he is to my left, it looks like. Make sure I've got a clean escape here if I need it. Right. Now I'm not sure where he is. Okay, I think he's right down here. Oh, does he fire my own projectiles? I think that might be how that works. There he is. This is his arena. Works for me. Thanks. goes. Alright, so you probably saw these little Greek letters drop down. Those are what we're here for. And that too, why not? Okay. We have pretty much all the pieces of the puzzle now. To the puzzle that is, how do I completely break Noita? At this point, really all I need is the ability to edit wands anywhere. I actually don't know what you have to do to destroy Tanner Kiwi, but it seems to be surviving this, so. Like, it seems to just be charred. Alright. I just decided to go ahead and get this. We don't have a B. D, D sharp, and G. Oh, I said G. If only I had edit wands everywhere. Now, I guess... Well, I don't need the crystal key. We dig out Tanner Kiwi wherever it is. Is that it? Got it. Okay. I think the trick to dealing with the High Alchemist, which is who we just killed, is having one... Wait. This isn't going to work. I gotta drop this Cantel somewhere. The trick to him is to only hit him once, and just have a spell do a shitload of damage to him. Because he has that shield that he puts up. I think the Lucky Minion is probably also not helping in that regard. There's two options for being able to edit wands everywhere. I can either hunt for the perk, or I can go kill the boss that gives me the item that allows me to do it. The boss is not easy, but I think if I just load up some spark bolts, because you have to hit him precisely. If you shoot the wrong part of him, he damages you. I think I could probably set it up, though, to where I could do that. Then you just have to get to him, which is unfortunately harder than fighting him. He's at the bottom of the Wizard's Den, which is full of assholes that use status effects, like draining your max HP by half, multiple times. Which you can exploit to your advantage. Alright, let me heal before we... Actually, why am I bothering? I have everything I need to heal infinitely now. Which ones did I get? See, Omega costs too much, but... Gamma, I did get a Gamma. Good. Alpha is the main one, but then Gamma works just as well. Gamma actually works better if you have a wand refresh. Okay. So. I don't see any saws. Yeah, whatever. And then Tau... Oh yeah, Tau does the following too. Right. So, anyway, we don't need any of these except for the one. So what you do is this right here. Stand by while I waste all my casts. Yep. I think it's like 7.5 for each one, right? There we go. There you go. Now I can cast that infinitely, and I'll never have to search for a healing item again. So, that being said, what now? I need to speed it up, but it's going to run out of mana instantly if I do it this way. Okay, well, not like that at least. This does add 0.25 cast delay, but that's going to undo it completely. So I guess I just need another, like, Lumi Drill or something. Or, I think, even Bubble Spark gets rid of cast delay. Not by a lot, though. And besides, I'm worried about recharge time. For that, I would need to put a heavy spread on here with something. Do it like this. Okay, maybe not quite like that. Yeah, because that costs 40, so it does take a little bit to get that to be stable. How did I have this a minute ago? Yeah, there you go. Oh no, it was like this. Perfect. 160, 140, 199. But I do like this always casting the lightning, or the light, whatever it is. And now I could even grab this and switch Okay, well, first of all, I can get this onto something. And then this I want to put in here. Still need an add mana in order for it to be stable, but we're looking a lot better. And then if I were to get this put onto here, or even down to here, actually. The only problem is now I have to be careful that I don't get hit by those when they're coming back. But as long as I'm careful with it. Oh, it's got heavy shot, that's right. So I don't even have to be that careful with it. Get rid of that. The Cantel, I just need some kind of homing on, and then that will do an assload of damage. Usually what I do is I have an alpha and a gamma on my teleport wand. Gamma will cast the black hole. Or I have Tau do both of them. Omega's just for fun, really. My concern with Omega is that it's going to cast this in order a second time. It won't cast itself, but everything else it'll cast. So we're well on the way to breaking the game here. Anyway, we're at a 5.5 hour episode here. I'm going to get it started uploading. And, well, actually, I wonder if this would work any better. I think it could. I think that could work better. 4, 6, that's only 5. What if I put one of these down there? Boop. Yeah, I don't like it when it moves around like that. I could just throw this in here. I think that's pretty good. I think that's going to be pretty good. Okay, well. The only problem with putting it at the end and using gamma is that it'll still fire its cast delay, which means an extra third of a second will be added onto it. You learn all of this in the spell lab, which is something I haven't really messed with. Or on recording. I've used it a lot in the past. I wonder if this would even help. I bet it would, actually. How much does it cost? 10? Yeah, because that'll make it to where I have a 1 in 3 chance of healing myself with it each time. Okay, yeah, we'll use Quantum Split on the heal. Folks, we're in good shape here. Yes, indeed. We're in pretty good shape here. Here's my teleport wand. So yeah, I mean, from here, really the only thing we're missing is editing wands everywhere, which I think I would prefer to just go kill the Master of Masters. Not going to do that immediately. I definitely am going to take a break. This is like 9 or 10 hours of Noita today, but I'm going to finish this run. I'm definitely going to finish this run, and I'll probably record it. Oh. But anyway, I don't really even need to say anything. Nobody's here, but I'll pick this up next time. So, bye-bye.